Double delta NQ on the 9.
Alrighty then, test 1, test 2.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Alrighty then, mic check, mic check. We're gonna get right to it this morning. I'm late. Oh, how are you?
Lower
All right,
bands.
got a Super AO here inside of what I'm gonna kind of call the like a buy defense zone here. Now, this is a time of day when things do get a little tricky.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
We are right inside of the defense leg. I'll talk about that here in just a moment
Touch NQ on
as
the
I
40.
continue on with the trade. 36 ticks, 38, 40. All right, should have peeled half there at 40. That says it's going to let me.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, half off right there.
NQ on the 4.
And 50 ticks for my first trade. 3,600 on my very first trade this morning. Headshot behind it, adding to it. Let's talk through it. My name is Vinny Emini. If this is your first time with us, you have been missing out. And that is called a Super AO. Super Alpha Omega Cross.
NQ on the 9.
This big green zone came from, do you see this gigantonormous? You're like, what in the world is that? That is a huge flagging. 1006, you see it?
NQ on the 4.
All right, who remembers what this is called here? What is this area? What do I call this space marking that out?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
It's Mentorship Monday. Time to get your learn on. So, this leg, what do we call this leg? That entails this gigantinormous guy right here. Oops. The defense leg.
NQ on the 40.
All right, so it's called the defense leg. If you got that correct, pat yourself on the back. If you knew that was the defense leg, let's see who's been paying attention. Type me a 1. If you didn't know, type me a 2. And we'll know how much we need to review. Now, right back behind it, we got a nice, beautiful 25 Enigma plus a 5.6 for the boost. And that was a super power moonshot long. Wow, beautiful.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
So why is it super?
NQ on the 40.
Talk about the first part. Super. That is because of the Ready DD component. Why is it power? Because it's an alpha omega cross, not just a standard white cross. And of course, why is it a moonshot? Because this combination of Enigma plus Flowmaster event within 10 or 15 ticks, within 10 or 15 bars of each other, gives us the moonshot component, right? Mentorship Mondays, we try to talk a lot about teaching and training, a lot of focus on
touch NQ on
the new folks. We try to hit the advanced topics on Fridays, but we're pretty flexible. It's basically beginning and end of week. We've got bookending the week with attempts at trying to teach and train a little bit more so than maybe the rest of the week. Could have held on to some of that there. Probably if I'm not there trying to launch up the live stream. There's 177 ticks out of that area already off of that Super AO. I grabbed 50 out of it. What's our time here? It is 10:18. So we are in that coffee time area. So what I like to do with the defense leg area, I just draw a big horizontal shaded area first. And then I'll change it to green or red depending on whether it is a long defense or a short defense. And that one was way too obvious to skip through. Another pro tip, don't make this too big. A lot of people keep this really large on their screens thinking this is going to help you. You don't want this large. Don't make it large. Keep it small. Otherwise, the standouts don't stand out. And the information out of this down here, this big Flowmaster Delta flagging, is already being translated to you onto the charts anyways for the most important stuff that you need to know, like the Ready DDs, like the the Alpha Omegas, which is also the supers, because the Ready DDs telling us when to get ready for a play is already being put up on your charts now for you. And the larger this is, the less easy it is for you to be able to detect when you have something out of bounds, which is what we're looking for. We don't care about every little nook and cranny. There's a lot of mistakes on that with superior products to ALGOBOX. You don't want that.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Good morning, Stash. Got insta-filled. Nice, Petro. Click the runner target to the DCDM target on the MACV. Wow, very nice. Well played, sir. Let me... You know what I didn't do? Real-time protection. I'm sure some of you guys were screaming at me about that. Real-time protection. Make sure that's turned off here. Did not get that going there. Been a little late there this morning. All right, there we go. First play, 3,600. If you are new with this.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, and I also noticed the live cam is not working over there. So we are on the 285K over the weekend. I spent a lot of time converting over my old machine. It's a pretty darn good machine. I had a 14,900, but the 285K was just too juicy of a machine. So we are currently on the 285K. Chart load times are pretty awesome. Efficiency cores are running at about 4.58 gigahertz steady. None of this really matters. This is for the nerds and the geeks in the room who've been geeking out with me on these new 285Ks. So E-cores are, so these were running about like 4.1 to 4.3, 4.58 even for the E-cores, which is basically running my OBS stuff. And then top side with those extra juicy top cores over 6 gigahertz helps on load times. Okay, we're coming back into the defense zone area, so I'll look for a play inside of the defense zone area. See if they get a bear trap in there.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let me fix that real quick. All right, so 3,600 for the first trade. Didn't hit the 4K, so you already know what I'm thinking, right? How many people have been here long enough to know when I see 3,600, what's the problem with that? What am I concerned with?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Besides the fact that my little camera thing is not working up there. So my live desk cam, I thought that was working over the weekend. So on the new machine, that's not quite working, eh?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
The $400 superstition. Yep. So I got a $400 superstition like a boss here. That is a king dot right there. And I'm going to try to get my money out of that one. Did I get some? Nah. Okay. Bad entry. Let's see if I can catch a bid here. That is a king dot. Okay, entering in on king dot. See if it breaks here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Double dot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh. $400 superstition's already kicking me. We broke the dots there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
That's not good.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
We got 3 minutes till 10:30. Oh no.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Had to half up there. Went red there. All right, and I'm going to double back on that final super dot there. Hopefully at the bottom of where they began that buying spree before. They're just there to wipe it out.
Fib.NQ lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
That is not helping me out.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Double dot, my goodness.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Yikes. Okay, what have I got myself caught into here? That is a super AO.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Coming in here, playing inside of that, wow, $400 superstition, kicking my tail here today. 2 minutes till coffee time is over, and playing inside of that coffee time has already cost me big time.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ.
All right, I'm going to close up here. I'm going to take the loss. That was awful. All right, so I just gave that $3,600 back. $400 superstition, kicked my tail. I think it's a mental thing for me.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yep. So, terrible. This tends to happen when I come in late. So things are a little bit off kilter here. We got 10:20. It's 10:29. Here it comes. 30 seconds till the coffee time area is over. But yeah, when they run that tricky stuff right there through that coffee time, this is generally where I will sit on hands from 10:10 to 10:30. And but I came in right at the spot where, well, you know the deal. What am I talking about?
Fib.NQ.
Y'all know. Normally we're just out going to coffee time, and I'm just now coming in. So they should be defending that space. I did not see a giant sell-off up there of those, so I'm still expecting that we make a move up here. It's now 10:30, and we came down pretty fast, so I don't think that's going to last. See if we break that cross. I'll potentially take it as a piercer. So piercer of that 5-5 would be right
Double
here.
delta NQ on the 4.
All right, got a DDSR here, so looking for a potential 40 tick move from a DDSR.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you want to take the ALGOBOX and claim miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see
That technically went 52 ticks. I might have been getting greedy on my entry there, so I have to start. I'm always considering, you know, if I'm wrong.
as it talks, we're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading
Here comes King Timing.
The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day. You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna set the ALGOBOX in play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking.
All right, I'm going to peel half at 50. I'm just going to kill it right there. Got my 3K back there, but yeesh. So did we get the 40 ticks out of the DDSR? We did. So that went 80 ticks out of the DDSR. Some great movement here. Just I wish I hadn't have played so strongly into that. This one right here, double dot. There's no RTOFA event along with it. Yeah. So double dot kind of got me off sides here. We're inside. They're gonna, looks like they are gonna defend that that area. They just dipped it, and they're double dipping, making a killing there. All right. So looks like a double cross, double move scenario there for a continuation. Let me get a measurement on that. F8 from pivot to center. So target right up there into that little golden box as well. Oh, I got you guys on the wrong screen here. So it'll be easier for you to see down here.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 40.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Let's see. I am missing. My audio player. Let's see here. There we go. Good morning, Epic. How are you, sir? Mr. Carbone. Range is 38. Thank you, Captain Rex. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So here's how the morning's gone down. So we had winner, loser, winner. There, and the bots so far. Let's see. How long are we streaming? We've been streaming 25 minutes. No enigmas yet on the bots. So the bots have not taken a trade yet. $400 superstition strikes again.
Upper bands
Speaking of
touch
strikes,
NQ
do me a
on the
favor and
38.
hit that like button for us here. We got need a couple more likes to get to 50. Good morning, Kazi. Yeah, don't go against the Flowmaster. I love it. That Super AO with a double dot, which interesting. So the first double dot didn't work for me. Look at the second one. Second one comes in. We got that Super AO had balls and rocket launched. So 7.6 Super AO, double dots behind it, then another double dot to push it farther. That one, 129 ticks, just the straight up out of the double dot there. Now, the double dot back behind here, this one too, you got to give that one credit. That one, that was a 100 tick down move off of the red double dot. So you had the breakup of the green dot at the bottom, double dot, push down, 100 ticks. And they're just massively banking there off of defending that defense leg there. This is a lot of good stuff to learn through on this one.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
That they can take it all the way through it and then take it all through there. Now that's a Super AO short. I am not going short there. We are strong buy side. We know this is a defense leg, so it's one of those where I kind of have that zone there to tell myself, like, don't try to short in this zone. In fact, I'm literally going to do the opposite on this Super AO here. We're still in front of the gold line target.
Upper bands
up above
touch
there.
NQ on the 38.
Oh, and it went 25 ticks against me. Okay, bummer. So Super AO short would have been just fine in there. My goodness. Okay, wow. Never mind. Okay. Are we going to come out of that 8.5? Okay, I got to go half because it went too far against me, so I'm halving up. I'm half as confident in my play. Just a thing I like to do. Okay, there's a RBI, red bar ignored. Could have Dr. Seussed on that, should have. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Okay, $400 superstition right now. I am on the $400 superstition. I am at 3,600 right now. If I close it at 40, I'm at 3,600. I am holding out. Let's see if it's going to kick me in the tail again. I'm trying to hold out all the way to that target. I'm going to close it right there. I'm chicken. I got the 5.4 coming in there. Right in front of the gold line. Remember, the gold line is right here, so it should come out just a little bit more, but when we get a cross right in front of it, I've seen it too many times. Cross shows up right in front of it, they start to sell off, and take their profits, and it's kind of caught me before.
NQ on the 9.
All right. Not the greatest execution, but thank goodness I do not have to be perfect to be profitable. But there's lots of areas to have improved and gotten better plays in there. Nice little, so double cross, double move, could have been the entry play. Came down, never even stopped out, never even came back below that cross. So you have a defensive DCDM all the way up here. Now the Super AO, even if you exit on that right there, from there to there, that's still another 60 ticks to the upside, where that double cross, double move went up to the Super AO. So in case you respect the Super AO here, inside of the defense leg, the only reason that I didn't, short that to begin with is we've got a defense leg here, but that still managed to push that down 63 ticks. So, let me remove some of these here, just for visibility's sake here. Lots of great plays here, lots of great movement here. Oh, I want that gold line back. Did we get there? Oh, we're so close. So close. And the GLR is debatable whether you could have already grabbed that for a 10 bag. $40 away from my 4K target here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Sal, give me the final stage of absorption. What makes you think that?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
I don't teach that stuff. Don't need to, because the system does all the work. But yeah, you can.
Double delta NQ on the 38.
Tell me your thoughts as to what you think absorption is and why you think that's a thing. Right here, like what tells you in this that there's absorption?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We've big down move, big up move. I don't see any kind of accumulation. To me, an absorption would be against ALGOBOX. So ALGOBOX kicking, say, sells hard, but the move out goes up, then those were absorbed, but those are like touch points of absorption. Where you enter long on the Super AO 6.8. Short inside the defense leg. Well, I mean, you're looking for explanations. I don't know why my explanation isn't enough for you or anybody. It's a Super AO. Like, why do I need to, well, it's an absorption, it's an who cares? Like, you're trying to explain things in terms of your books that were written in 1970. It's 2025 technology. I mean, you can keep looking at that the way. If you like books, I could write a book. But I feel like books are one of the slowest forms of expressing communication these days.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Books are slower to read, harder to read, not visual enough. So if a picture's worth 1,000 words, so how many pictures are in the book, right? They're just words. So it's words. It's the slowest form of communication. I won't say slowest. I'm sure there's slower. Somebody could debate that. But video is the absolute top. Like, you cannot beat top except for in person. In person on top of video, but in person is not recorded, so you can't play it back multiple times. So video is the supreme, absolute, highest tier, highest form of educating yourself on anything, in my opinion. And so I have technically written my book. Go check out the 8-day boot camp. Everything dumped in less than 16 hours, straight through, all cuts, everything, full documentation, all that. So the book has been written. It's just, it's not the way you think it was written. But for whatever reason, people put more value on something that has a book form. And most of the people who are writing books today are just trying to give you something free to get you to sign up for their email list to sell you on their services with no software. What was it like not being the first man on the moon? Just like it was for the people who claim to have been the first people on the moon, actually. If you know what that means. I have pretended things just as much as those who were pretending they were on the moon.
NQ on the 4.
Well, probably not just as much. I have not gone to the links of trying to turn a desert
NQ on the 38.
into moon dust. But if you still think we landed on the moon, you're stupid. Let's see here. Let's see how they're gonna frickin' rock again. Okay, 5.4 DCR. Let's see if I'm gonna get my 4K or they're gonna, that $400 superstition gonna hit me twice. I don't know. It is, that doesn't, I don't usually have a, the superstition.
Lower bands touch.
Don't know that I've got. No, she went too far for me. Oh boy. Okay. Coming out of the defense leg. All right, I'm gonna peel half there. It's too dangerous. We cracked the double cross area. That is unfortunate. King timing. Don't you break that cipher. Definitely could.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
So they are wiping that zone there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Old NQ doing what she do.
Lower bands touch NQ on
half.
38.
You know, half is confident where we were before. Man, $400 superstition striking twice in a day. All right, and I'll close it right there. 4K, my goodness, that was tricky. So again, I still think they're going to defend that area. I said they would get tricky with that faking down. That is a juicy bear trap down there now and rocking all the way through them. Got my 4K in a dirty way. We do have satellites. Do you think that satellites fly thousands of miles an hour around the Earth? You know who the largest purchaser of helium in the United States is? I get a lot of... so now you just pulled in a straw man argument. I asked you, do you think that satellites are flying thousands of miles an hour around the Earth? And then you said something about planes. So you're already straw man arguing, so you're already losing the conversation. Try to answer the question, not create a new question. Didn't ask you if planes can go sonic booming, which is still not thousands of miles per hour. When your P&L matches your monitor resolution. Yes, at 4K.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You believe it's a little slower. Well, that's interesting. Because the Earth spins at what speed? I mean, just to keep up with the Earth's center equatorial radial spin is 1,000 miles an hour. That means the satellite that sticks in that space would have to be the same. See? Yeah, people don't think about this stuff. You don't think about it. They don't want you to think about it. They just want you to keep sending them $73 million per day to not a space agency. Obviously, strictly just my opinions for entertainment purposes only. Of course I know we're on a globe, and of course I know that we're spinning 1,000 miles an hour and looping through space at 500 million miles per hour, and of course I know that's exactly what's happening. Of course. This is all for entertainment purposes. I'm just entertaining you. Exactly. Have you seen what a satellite looks like? Does it look like it goes really fast? If I drew something fast for you, if you said, hey, Vinny, draw me something that's going to go really, really fast. Okay. You want me to make something that goes really, really fast? Okay. And then I'm like, okay, no problem. Let me draw you something that goes really, really fast.
Two-finger NQ on the 38th.
Here you go. Okay, this, I'm going to make this right here. There you go. This goes thousands of miles per hour. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. This right here, absolutely. This 100% goes thousands of miles per hour. Yeah, absolutely. And I can keep it, yeah. You know, it'll stay in its exact same place, or it's spinning. Yeah, this will spin around it with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. 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 This is the fastest thing I can possibly think of making. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I thought you were saying something that I could attach to a helium balloon and keep floating up there and shoot rays down and communicate back and forth. Oh, you were talking about actually spinning something that has to spin around. Oh, okay. We're talking about different things. Okay, bro. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 38th.
Okay. Okay, jagged on the tape. Jagged warning. I see jagged on the tape. Big play coming.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
We got a double tooth, jagged. Ooh, well, it was. Oh, it's just a one toother now. Okay, hold on. It might not be there yet. Nope, might have been a false alarm. Just a oneer. So we want to see a multi like this for the big dog. No, it's just like, it might, I mean, it might be the start to something. But it's not one that we're like worried about some big move yet. Still sitting barely inside the defense leg here. Nothing, and no one can leave the dome. I mean, they tried to blow it up with a nuke, alright? And that didn't work. Now they just keep telling you bedtime stories. There you go. Now you get it. Now you get it. Now you understand.
NQ on the 4.
Now you understand. All right, I'm going to quarter position this one. I'm not going to get crazy on this, but that is a power headshot here. Oh. And she's breaking under. Okay, nope. It's off. Bummer. Let's see if they bear shake.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Nope, they're playing for keeps. All right, I'm gonna kill it. So taking my loss there. Taking my loss like a boss. So that didn't, that headshot break.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
I mean, it felt like they were faking that out. Yeah, okay, here it comes. Awesome stash. Time to get the mow on. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you believe everything, like you start to realize like they got a lot of conflicting things going on there. I've collected way too much evidence for way too much time. I had to, it took a lot of convincing myself. I couldn't believe there was that much of lie, but then it's like, okay, well, it says like, I used to wonder like, why do they call him the Great Deceiver? Like, why is he the Great Deceiver? What makes him great? Like, what kind of lies is he telling? Like, how great of a lie are we talking about here? Like, what's the, all right, we got a Dr. Seuss right there on King Timing. Let's see if it's gonna go to try. Nope. Yoicks. Okay, went for the 2 try rule there and got my finger over the close. If we break that 5-6, don't you do it. Nope. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, no. NQ, why are you doing this to me, bro?
Double delta NQ.
Why are you doing it to me? Why are you doing this to me? Oh. It didn't break. It didn't break. It faked me out. It faked me out. Look. It missed it by a tick.
Fib.NQ.
All right, I'm getting off kilter here. I'm going to have to turn the music up here for myself. The game is getting me. Get up there. Get into that crab. No! Don't you come back to me. Don't you come back to me. Nope. Don't you come back to that POE. Get all the way up there. Touch that crab. Don't you dare. Touch the crab. Terrible trading. Absolutely terrible trading. 2-try rule. Should have rolled that all the way back up. Seconds and parts away. Up there. Even right here, I'm at 4K again. I'm just too nervous to try to hold on to my P&L because this thing shook me. It shook me twice, and I did not play that well, and I could just feel myself slipping on it, not feeling right about it, and yeah, okay, it feels better that we're coming back like that, but we're in the defense leg area there. It should be holding. We've got the jagged right there at the 0 point, but I am not playing that well. Got shook out. I can already feel myself getting frustrated about it, and not a good play to play it. Don't remember what I had drawn that line from before. There was some reasoning. Is that the break of the 7-1? No. Oh, is that all the way from back here? I think I can remove that now. Two try would have been perfect. Is there any way that I can re-involve? Cross. Ugh. Too slow is telling it all. It's difficult. We have psychologically very difficult to play that section here. The craziest thing to me is that, of course, I know I came in late here this morning, but not a single trade has been taken on the bots. The bots have not taken a single trade yet. And I've been streaming for 53 minutes. All right, there's a headshot. I'm going to re-engage here on the headshot. If we can climb up that ladder up above us.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Did that just trap me in? Yep, we just cracked it. All right, taking a loss. Wow. So I have just wiped my profits there playing in this space. Trying to fight it. Headshot. Yeah, it went up a little bit. But I didn't get anything out of it because I was behind. Went up 29 ticks, but then we are breakdown, higher time frame. We got divergence, pushing back down into the Bollinger on the bottom. It's going to get fast. I forget that I'm not trading the Dow anymore, so I can't talk you guys through that. Right now, I would have retried on that shark back. Most of the time, if just playing the game, coming back through, headshot long, 2-try rule. Full position. Good time, 11:07. You poke it again. My goodness. All right, I'm going to kill it. I'm going to take my loss. Wow. All right, I need to take a break.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper double delta touch NQ on the 38th. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, and of course I missed the Super AO.
Fib.NQ on the
Okay, well, $400 superstition kicking in again for me, and then awesome plays. There it is. There's the Super AO to the long side. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. I've been at my desk when that happened. Whatever. Super AO for the big move up there as anticipated. 11.17. Oi, oi, oi. Did not trade well during the session here. so far, and now it's gotten so slow and grindy. Like, had that fun spot where everything was fun. Now it is not. It's not fun.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
And now I'm behind it. Now I got FOMO like crazy happening here, and 11:18. Still got about 45 minutes till we even hit the noon area. That was such a juicy play. How many people caught that Super AO? Did you catch a Super AO? Type of 1. 2 if you did not. All the way up. Of course. All the way up.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
200 ticks. 200. There it was. So, do not come in late. Do not be late. If you're going to be late, you may as well, like, there's really, you got to be very careful when you're playing. Even myself, been doing this a long time. Being able to come in at this time of day, I want to say the most difficult time of day to play.
Double delta NQ on.
But you no longer have the ideal, right? There we go. Super AO, we got the alpha, omega, we got the beginning, we got the end.
38th.
And I'm still not shorting this. I'm literally going to be looking for places to keep going long here as that comes in. Inside the defense leg. Mike, you caught it. Good job.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Yep, one. There's one trade open on gold on the bots right now. They're up. It's up a whopping $50. But yeah, coming in and starting, we didn't start at the right time. There's all kinds of factors that played into today. Got the new machine 285K going on. Coming in late, just defense leg working out nicely.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 38th. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, got a headshot spot. Is it gonna break? It's so close to breaking.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, all right. Having to peel off half again. Feeling myself getting greedy. Again, looking for big plays. And yeah, it went 35 ticks and I didn't take off any profits on that. And should have on that 50 cent, taking off half. 50 cent sending it farther down.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Doing 6 months treasury bill auctions at 11:30. 2 minutes to that. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna close up, take my losses. So we're right in front of the auction numbers here. Let's let the I'm gonna let them shake out there and then see if they'll use that as an excuse to get it going. Again, I do expect them to protect that leg, but they want to show to the short side first. They want to show sell, sell, sell. They want to show sell, sell, sell. Get off sides, and then the meandering slow motion direction up after they've trapped enough in. But we are just at the bottom of that leg of the defense leg there, and just giving it back there. Been up 4K twice there on the day and just overstayed my welcomes. Not concentrating enough on the plays. We've had some fun chats in here, but it's so many things contributing to where I'm currently at. We've got 45 seconds. I don't even have the news chatter on, do I? Let's see. Financial juice here and get that launched. There we go. All right, so we got about 30 seconds for the Treasury bill notes. Thank you, Brian, for that. I literally would have missed that. 30 seconds. Didn't even check the news today. What am I doing even trading today? I haven't checked any of this stuff. All right, news events. Make sure you've got them in your purview. Here we go. 10 seconds. If they're on time. Defense leg here. We got a headshot piercer potential right there at that white line. We had it there from before. I don't remember why I had it there. I'm sure it was important.
Just in that US Steel shares are up around 1.4% as Nippon Steel's to invest $14 billion in the company's operations if the Trump administration greenlights the deal, according to an earlier report, which we did cover.
Okay, so 6 month and 3 month bill auctions, low impact. Didn't even hear them talk about it, but there it is. Double king timing.
Double delta.
And I'm not in the play. I am so beyond frustrated with myself there on coming in late there this morning. Had everything ready. Yeah, just it's a whole. Got home life, personal stuff already. It's just classic.
Three-month high yield 4.285%, 4.285% with a bid cover of 2.76, 2.76. The US sold $81 billion of 3-month bills, awarding 29.14% of bids at high. For the 6 month, the high yield was 4.14% and the bids cover was 2.
Taking the cipher piercer here in audio box.
$2 billion and awarded 51.
Starting to step. We've got the news coming as well. I think the defense leg. We've got 11:32. They want to run this stuff up by during lunch potentially. Now, if I could just get my greedy hat off, that would be probably my biggest factor to being able to play this through. I just got to play the plays and not try to swing for the fences
Enigma short.
Take the plays that are in front of me, because that has been the diabolical component there for me this morning. Not exiting on opposing signals. Not taking strongly enough the considerations of my $400 superstition. Coming in late. Nope. All right, halving her up. Can't do it. So Cypher ends up playing down into
NQ on the 9.
gold. We coming back. All right, double back.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Two finger NQ on the 30 down NQ on the 9.
Clients to buy Bitcoin, won't custody it.
DCDM NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
All right.
Just noting Bitcoin continuing to pair losses following the JP Morgan headline, still down around 1.45%.
If it's slow, it's gonna go. That's right, Alpha. And then all of a sudden it got fast and hit 7.9. So I got a peel there, but
NQ on the 38th.
I'm happy to have pared back my losses there. Minus 900 is feeling pretty good from where I was. There she goes. So high time frame wise, you know, we had some pretty good confidence there. We had the green dot from the bottom, green dot there. Sad that I missed the best play as I took my break from being at the
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I needed to take that break and missed the absolute best play opportunity there for that super AO, and now this thing has run hundreds of ticks to the upside. The defense leg holding, they run it down to the bottom of the defense leg. They all make it look like it's going short there, and then we run up. So good news is we had good reads. Poor news is very poor execution. For me personally. Normally, I would have been holding that and holding that and holding that any other time if I wasn't already coming out of red scenarios there. Would have held.
Bands touch NQ on the 89.
Come in. If I had come in the morning, who knows? Whole different animal. I think this is very nice plays there today so far. Such, like, in hindsight, so easy to read. So easy to read. Okay, super AO. Top again. I'm not shorting any of that. We need to, they want to push, generally they want to push a double move out of that leg. I never even measured that this morning. I should have done that. Where's the big leg? There. Okay, so they come up into it. The prior pivot in front of it was here. So we F8 from the prior pivot. It's debatable which one there, but we want to go into where that leg began would be here. Where it ended would be here. So gold line 21,500.
NQ on the 38th.
Or the gold line right here. So we want to draw a zone around it where they will likely start selling. So take profit zone up at 21,500. Now, can I be brave enough to ride this all the way up there? I need to be patient and get an entry. Could take this as a piercer, but I am just gun shy from where I've currently been and want to
Fib.NQ on
not get myself into any trouble here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We've got, it's 1142.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
There's a nice switch dot right there. King timing. Okay, I'm counting legs. 1, 2, this is 3. And look for the 4th leg down, then look for a potential 4 LDT. This will be leg number 4.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, it's a level 1 Enigma. I might use its target for a bounce.
Upper bands touch
Okay,
NQ
hit
on
its
the
target.
89.
And there's the 5.3 underneath it. Looking for a doggy head. Looked like it almost formed one. Nope, pushing all the way down. Okay, so and it went 25 ticks. My goodness. Not being easy for me today. Having to work it. Having to work for it big time today.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so here is the 7.9 right here. That leg was from here to here. Okay, it went more than 25 against me, so I have to go half. Oh my word, I just slip clicked. My thumb, I literally just went, wow, I cannot catch a break today. I literally went to put my armrest down and my thumb is on the close button and it slip clicked on the close. You've got to be
Short
kidding
NQ
me.
on the 4.
I am just not in it today. Almost drank my mixing spoon. Wow.
Divergence up NQ on the
JP
9.
Morgan CEO Diamond says, I wouldn't take stagflation for the US economy off of the table.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Into the defense
Double
leg,
delta NQ on the
and finally a super AO right in front of the defense leg.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
We need some tariff news. as long as it's not terrifying. Just not feeling comfortable in my seat here yet this morning. What I get for coming in late. Didn't get any kind of pre-seat warm-up, any of that kind of stuff. Just a little bit tricky here. By a little, a lot. A lot of tricky there. Yikes. Alright, so breaking the back of the Super AO. Alright, I'm going to peel half. Unfortunate. Draw a white line here in case we need to reuse it. Coming into the defense leg, got a crab. Crab broken. Back of crab there. Let's see. Gonna give me a pop up.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the
So
6.
we have lost some business with global clients choosing local lenders since the tariffs.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Giant middle finger play.
NQ on the 9.
Piercing on the cipher. Breaking below my POE, halving again. My goodness.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, double dot. Didn't react, fortunately. Sized me down so much. Crack through the cipher. King timing. Deuce.
Seeing the dollar pair losses now, with the Dixie still down around 0.6% though.
Gonna go half. Back to POE. Listening for AudioBox.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
JP Morgan CEO Diamond says there is an extraordinary
Fib.NQ on
amount
the
of
4.
complacency over US debt and trade policies.
Little switch dot. Over half on the break.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, gonna be a dirty spot. Dirty. Wow, a switch. Are you kidding me?
NQ on the 38.
Wow. I cannot catch a break today.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Here's it. Rice Krispies. Here's to the shark. Seuss. Nope. King timing. Tracked under my POE. Half it up again. My goodness. Cannot catch a break today.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Pierce. Strong buy. Green arrow. We did have jagged on the tape. Need to be on sides. What's our time? 1 minute till noon. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Microsoft is bringing Elon Musk's AI model to its cloud. So Microsoft is adding models from Elon Musk's xAI to its artificial intelligence marketplace. Grok 3,
Fib.NQ on the
which
4.
Musk's AI outfit introduced earlier this year, will be available on Microsoft's cloud computing platform, the company said today. Microsoft and its biggest rivals in selling rented computing power, including Amazon and Google, are vying to be the place where AI applications are built and deployed. That's made a battleground out of the competition to host the latest models and build sophisticated controls to manage how they're used.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Come on, Switch Dot. Be the one. Tired of waiting. It's 12 o'clock. Get to stepping. Broke the dot. Dadgummit. Alright, I'm gonna go half it up again. My goodness. What is our time? 12:02. Inside the defense leg. Plenty of reasons to get long. Can't play it well.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Alright, I'm just gonna close up. Oh my goodness. Oh. Let's see. So last Enigma hit winner. We are currently strong buy in NQ, even with all the news. They're just faking it so hard. So hard.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Are they finally coming? Gonna get a break of the Enigma. Piercer on an Enigma. King timing.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Nope. Just not, oh my goodness. Got a
Double
big,
delta NQ
giant
on the
red
4.
dot up top on the higher time frame, off the 9s, pushing it down. Oh, vey.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Oh, don't run without me now. RBI, Susing for the retry. Is it going to go? I'm gonna half it up. Half is confident. This thing, I can't. I just came in the wrong time of day today. Just can't get out of my own way. So many great opportunities there this morning, early. Then walk away on the Super AO. I just don't think it was in the cards today. It's crazy. Many things personally lined against me here today.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, for real, jagged on the tape right now. Big time jagged on the tape. We've got now 2 teeth, 3 teeth. I'm going to half up and get very small. Don't want to be offsides. That is jagged on the tape. Big play is coming. 12:09 for the time. Headshot currently. The play is a headshot short. We are strong by currently. Now it's the 3rd tooth on the jagged. It's going to be big. Whatever play it is, it's going to be big. Coming back through my position, adding it back. Come on, defense leg.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Green and green. Got a green arrow. Got strong buy on the nerd. Oddball number. Don't like odds. There we go. $12.11. Is this the trap to the long side where we roll? Look at the jagged on the tape. Jagged warning. Normally I'd be typing it in the chat, but I can barely coordinate pressing the buttons here this morning, so I am trying to keep fingers on triggers. Slow favors the bulls. Bulls take the stairs. Bears jump out the windows. 38.
Fib.NQ
44.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ.
All right, I'm going to close it into the super AO there.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Peeled back half of my losses on that, but yep. Super AO running into it. Okay. So we got some very interesting things coming in here. 12-13. Ready DD coming here mid. Big time frame. Touching the bands. So do we stay inside? Jagged is coming in on the tape. want to be on buy side right now. We've got green and green. We got this big defense leg. Can probably remove this one though. I don't think we need this one anymore.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Easier to see the defense leg in green.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay. Double delta shift. I'm literally just going to take it in the direction of the 2 arrows there. We didn't quite hit the 50 cent yet. I am FOMOing. Mainly because jagged on the tape. So whatever that move is, in theory, it keeps on going. Here comes the 50 cent touch.
According to a source familiar with the matter, Ukraine's President Zelensky spoke to Trump by phone before the Trump-Putin call today.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So with regards to the Trump-Putin call, that did start around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time today. We've got no indication whether it's still ongoing
bands
or not.
touches event on the
Remember, the
30.
White House
Chairman
did say that
Schlegel
they
speaks.
would release a readout after the call was finished. So we are just waiting on that now.
Double delta NQ on
Just
the
a
4.
cipher structure can push that down. All right, I'm out. Oy vey.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Hey, Kath. Good to see you.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Hey, Brandy, how are you, sir?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we are expecting possible comments from.
Okay, we got 2 legs.
Double delta NQ on the
followed by
6.
Q&A.
Okay, DDSR with a power headshot. So trying this one again here. Power headshot into the defense leg. Didn't fill even half my order.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Got a half filled. Nope, coming back to my POE. Filling half. My goodness. This is a shake and bake zone today. My.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Double dot power headshot. Not a bad play. Let's see if she's gonna go. I'm in half because I just don't have the confidence today with the way that it has been going. We got this too slow action going on here, but big play is coming here. This is gonna be a big play. We had Jagged on the tape. We had all kinds of fakes. Now, whether we end up holding that or they could push this all the way into that defense leg. We know that, and I'm not gonna take that kind of heat. We crack that dot, I'm killing it right now, and I'll wait until we get deep in there. We went 20 against, we didn't go 25, we go 25, gotta kill it. Heard some Rice Krispies.
Enigma short on the NQ.
Oh, don't get in my way, Enigma. Let's go, break it. The one time I want an Enigma to break through, not say one time, but you know what I'm saying, like right now. We got Green Arrow just came in. Come on. Green Arrow. Green Nerd. Add to position on the cross. Be the one. Don't make me call the Airwolf team. Come on now. Come on now. Atta girl. Didn't fill some of my orders back there. Being a bit of a pansy just because of where I'm at in my P&L on the day.
Of the hour. We're expecting comments from S&B's Schlegel.
Oh, why do y'all gotta be talking? Talking while I'm in plays? Come on now. $42, $43, $48. All right, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to take my. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. I am back to break even and a little plus side. The bots are up $480. I'm taking it right there. Whatever. It's been just a battle to get through the nonsense there this morning. Crappy execution on my part.
NQ on the 9.
Jagged play again.
Upper bends touch NQ
Relatively easy if I'm not having to play into my, if I'm not having to think about my P&L at the time. Should be really easy. I hopefully you guys executed better than I did today on that. Win in a grind, do not rewind. Slow favors the bulls. So many reasons to get that, but so many things that just got in my way. Poor timing, and some things are just luck of the draw. You know, walking away at a time when I literally have the. I am going to kick myself repetitively later today for literally being on a walk right there for the best spot and had perfectly aligned. The defense leg was there, ready to go. Let it shake me out.
DCDM
like back here on these, and then comes down. Perfect super AO. All of this juiciness to add to the big move up. Over 500 some odd bags. Should be like a $10,000 plus day already. Hey, thanks, Sal. I appreciate that. Sal, I like having you around, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us. Look it on the bright side.
The Dow turns positive. Last up 0.2%. Just keeping on the S&P as well.
Goes dirty. So again, I don't think they're going to be taking their profits still up here. So they should be running this from all of that. And I'm not saying they're going to like take it here. I think that they could run it farther than that. I'm just going, they're not even going to begin to start. Would they have that much defense in that leg? Was it 10,000? It wasn't even 1,000. It was 10 times a normal defense leg this morning. I think it was 10,000, wasn't it? Yeah, 10,000. All right. It's a perfect 10,000. You know they're defending that. Okay. I'm not saying you know. There's not 100%, but I'm telling you, for me, my opinion, I'm telling you, they're defending that. All right, and they did, but they always make it hard. Like, they're going to make it difficult. They're not going to make it easy to ride with them. And look how hard they made it to ride with them. Like, everybody looking short. Oh, finally. Ah, there you go. That's a hard one.
Upper bends touch NQ on the 38.
Expecting possible comments from.
But very playable. Very, very playable. Just play the system. I'm not great at bull moves, right? I am I am much better on just, I don't want to say better than. I'm just, my natural instinct gets me going on the bear side because the moves generally are faster. Here's my terrible here's my terrible performance today. Up to 4K twice. Three times almost. $400 superstition kicks me in the tail. Extreme pressure as well. Pressure of stream to keep going. Was late today. So many things played into today's difficulty for me personally. Personal life frustrations. Late in on the morning. Holy cow, what is this? What is this?
Upper bands touch.
Holy
NQ on the
shnikes.
38.
When was the last time I saw something like this? I have not seen a stacking like this. Don't know that I've ever seen that much stacking.
So seeing from Dell Technologies, they're introducing a Dell Pro Max laptop with Qualcomm AI 100 PC inference
Double
card.
delta NQ on the 6.
Translation? Okay, get ready. I want to take the next play. Well, this is a structure right here. It is a bat. I'm looking for a Dr. Seuss inside of it. Okay, this is just a get ready, take the next play. We don't have 4 legs though. That's 1, 2. Be better if there was a 4 LDT here. Yeah, AI laptop. I heard that. Who's making the AI laptop?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh boy.
Upper
Red dot
bands touch
HMD.
NQ on the 38.
So it's an HMD short right there. I'm on the wrong side of that. 15, 11, 15, 18, 19. Hopefully it doesn't go 25.
Fib.NQ.
Oh boy. Double dot PRZ. We got a double dot HMD and it is to the short side. We are currently still green on the nerd. Is it going to be enough to hold me? No, I'm going to kill it. All right, whatever. Whatever. Absolute terrible execution there for me this morning. Not a lot of surprise based on time of day that I came in and everything else going on. And a slow, grindy day on NQ.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
So this is the double cross, double move scenario that should take us up here. I will 2-try rule it above it if we stay to the buy side on the nerd. Mondays can sometimes be like that. It's true. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is the fourth leg down. So I'll look for my favorite continuation to highs, which is 4 LDT, right? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if I get a doggy head. Okay, this might be the head right here. Listening for audio box. There it is. Whoa, they're not filling me. Whoa, don't run without me, bro. Okay, she came back and filled me. So, 2, 3, 4. There's a little head. Got him on the nose here. Gotta kill it if we break his little nose there. All right, I'm gonna go half. Yikes. Nope. Not a doggy head. Bummer. Nope. All right, gotta kill it. So, was not a 4 LDT there. There was, that little head should have been right there, and it didn't do it, so gotta kill it. Oh, tough day for me. Tough day for me. Two-try rule coming back through. Here in the buyers. Here in the Rice Krispies. Okay. Looking for a Seuss here. Give me a blue for a Seuss, please. Blue bar, come on, bro. Nope. Alright, halving it up.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
And went beyond 25. Lace high, lace high. Listening for audio box. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Ah, boo. F. Half again, because we've broken that one. That is a BBI, my goodness.
Fib.NQ
I am
on
just
the
being
9.
stubborn today, and we're gone. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna take another one of them there walks and a coffee refill, because it is just redonkulous. Been riding in there in this area. What did I just do? Did I just hit mute? Did my what are the odds that my little headset here just happened to drop and land on the mute? That can't be a good sign. Crazy. A lot of a lot of external signs telling me this is not going to be a good day for my trading. Wow, what a splatter paste. Little miniature 4LDT right here. Come on, give me a blue. Nope. I see jagged on the tape. Just came in right here. So finally a big move's gonna come. All right, hold on. 1242. Currently greenside nerd. What's up, Bob?
NQ on the 4.
So RIA reports that the Putin
Take a quick
Trump
break
phone
too.
call has now
Yeah.
ended.
All right.
We'll just wait for any details of this to come through now.
Oh boy. Oh. It's like I just have this really bad feeling. As soon as I walk away, right now that we've got jagged on the tape, some really great easy move. Let's see a fake down, get all the bears to press the short button into this green space, into the defensive leg area. Give me a big cross somewhere in here inside of that zone, and we can rock it out. No, I'm getting Medusa'd. I can feel it. I'm getting Medusa'd. I'm walking away.
Interfax report that Putin said his conversation with Trump was very meaningful. The call was very, very informative and helpful, RIA citing Putin. S&B Schlegel says the S&B tolerates negative inflation rates in the short term. Weakness in WTI crude here following this conversation between Trump and Putin concluding. Again, the conversation lasted 2 hours. Very, very informative and
Double delta and you
weakness in
on the
WTI
6.
crude. Putin says that Trump stated his position on the ceasefire. Putin says that Trump said that Russia favors a peaceful resolution of the Ukraine crisis. TASS cites Putin, Russia ready to work with Kiev on a memorandum on future peace talks. Again, TASS citing Putin, Russia ready to work with Kiev on a memorandum on future peace talks. Putin says a ceasefire with Ukraine possible once an agreement is reached. Again, Putin says ceasefire with Ukraine is possible once agreements are reached. Ria citing Putin says we're generally on the right track. TASS say Putin stated a memorandum with Ukraine may include truce terms. Again, Putin says a memorandum with Ukraine may include truce terms, according to TASS. Russia and Ukraine must find compromises that suit both sides, TASS citing Putin. S&B Schlegel says the tariff situation very challenging for some firms. Interfax citing Putin, saying the root cause of the crisis should be eliminated. That's Putin saying the root causes of crisis should be eliminated. The US Department of Energy are to issue final orders on pending applications to export LNG to countries without a free trade agreement with the US, according to a document. The exports of LNG from the US are in the best interest of the American public, a final LNG government study shows. So WTI oil are raising most of the losses from the initial Putin headline, still up around 1% now. S&B Schlegel says uncertainty is currently very high. The Swiss franc is often sought as a safe haven in times of uncertainty.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
S&P 500 just continuing to erase losses here. It's nearly flat on the session.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
S&B Schlegel says Swiss 2025 growth will be lower than expected. So with regards to the Trump-Putin call, we have heard from the Russian side and those Russian media outlets about the results of the call. They're just waiting for the US to cover their side. S&B Schlegel says the S&B must ensure price
Upper
stability
bands
during
touch NQ on the
uncertainty.
38. Upper
S&B
bands touch
Schlegel says
NQ
the
on the
S&B policy
38.
rate is our main instrument, but when necessary, we can intervene in the forex market. S&P 500 just touching flat on the session now, erasing losses from pre-market.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Further confirmation from a White House official now, the Trump call with Russia's Putin has ended.
Fib upper bands touch NQ on the 38th. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
So the S&P 500 erases a decline of as much as 1.1%.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
S&P Schlegel says the outlook for Swiss inflation is currently very unclear. S&P Schlegel says the inflation outlook is very uncertain.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
S&P Schlegel says I'm seeing inflation primarily from domestic services.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Schlegel
Upper
adding
bands
that the
touch
foreign
NQ on the
contribution on
38th.
inflation is negative.
Yes, I know. I see it. Ridiculous. All the way to the take profit zone, and there's a super AO. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. And where did I Give up and walk away? Yes, of course. Of course. There's me. And then there we go. Well, I hope you guys capitalized on it. I can't execute today. I got too many personal things going on and late and everything else.
Divergence.
We got the jacket on the tape.
On the 9.
There it is. Got the stuff. There it goes. All the way up to the take profit zone. Twice. Here. And here.
Fib.NQ and such NQ on the 89 FOMC member Logan speaks. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9.
S&B's Schlegel says the Swiss franc is bought by domestic and foreign investors.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
It's about all I'm displaying these days. So once I've said that before too, where once I re-engage my workout routine stuff, like brain goes to mush. I'm tired. I can just feel it in my body. I'm tired.
Yes, Chairman Schlegel
Body's
says
trying to repair.
uncertainty is toxic for growth.
But got the guns to show for it. Gotta take the good with the bad. This thing just gonna keep going.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Our time 106.
So reminder, at 3:15 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting Fed's Logan to give remarks and moderate a panel. Text is expected. So she's going to moderate, they're going to moderate a panel called Financial Intermediation and Transition Conference in Fernandina Beach, Florida. The panel is titled The Increasing Role of Non-Bank Institutions in the Treasury and Money Markets.
Low Impact News Event FOMC member Logan speaks. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Wish I could have capitalized on that up move. Called it perfectly. Unable to play it perfectly.
Double Delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right, gonna take my loss there on it. We've got, yikes, this thing could launch. So is that another 1,000 leg of defense? Let's see. They put in another 1,000 right there. So we have another defense leg here. All right, I'm going to take my loss. All right, I'm going to take my nearly 10K loss here midday. It is extremely difficult to have called that perfectly into this area earlier there this morning. Not able to execute on it. Ridiculous. Yeah, and that's got another defense leg here. I need to be marking that out. Just tired, lethargic. See this leg right here? Another 1,000 into that. They're going to defend that again. So if you press F7 right here and you go from here to here, there, and carry it through, move it to the left a hair. So that leg,
The S&P 500 turning positive.
basically right here.
0.1%. Also,
So
3 minutes ago, we're expected to hear from Fed's Logan giving remarks.
there's another 1,000 leg right there on a higher time
On the
frame,
9.
which means, dude, this move is gonna be huge. This is going to be a monstrosity, and I'm just certain I'm not gonna be able to play it here today. So to apply that to the lower, would I even begin to apply that? So we measure from this pivot inside here, we go F8 from pivot cross to double cross of opposing colors. So that move puts us all the way up at 21,600s. How would I get all of that, Eddie?
It's about 30 seconds until we're getting text from Fed's Logan.
Yeah, Eddie, send me some. Send me a detail on that. What's the best way to get all that? Is there I don't know. Oh man, so tired. I can't think straight. Yeah, look,
10 seconds.
another 1,000 on the high time frame. So it's going to be one of those where everybody thinks it's exhausted, and there's going to be just this monstrous move today. It's some weird, very weird, monstrous
Logan does
up
not
move
comment on
scenario.
monetary policy or economic outlook in prepared remarks at financial conference.
Yeah, so it's way up there. 21,600.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Cave is here.
Fed's Logan says Treasury and money markets are strong and not invulnerable. Also says use of discount window is appropriate for healthy banks. Adding leverage in treasury trades at non-banks is a cause for concern.
Finger NQ on the 38. J hook long NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4.
39 counterparties take $180.417 billion at Fed reverse repo operation.
Low impact news and such NQ on the cash carry speaks.
Yikes, went more than 25 on me. Wouldn't run without me. So cave touch. Or no, there's another cave touch way down in here.
Schlegel from ESB says gold on the balance sheet is not necessarily an advantage.
Yeah, I'm not buying into that whole methylene blue thing.
We have posted out Fed's Logan's speech on the Financial News feed for you to read through. So again, no comment on monetary policy.
So broke my super AO. And
So reminder in about 10 minutes time or so, Ari participates in a Q&A.
it's like I want to explain to y'all what's happening here on this, and it's like I can literally feel myself. I'm just too tired. I'm too tired. Not in a good mood.
No
Just
text.
not
There is a Q&A with a moderator and audience.
not feeling walking through it. But you should be able to see it's at the bottom of the defense leg. Sorry, I'm just not in it.
Schlegel says
Just not in
too
it
much
today.
on the balance sheet is not an advantage.
J-hook short NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, watching her run without me is so fun.
So we do have a live stream video. We'll pop it out on the feed for you. That's for Fed's cash carry. So starting in about 8 minutes.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
We have
two trying it through. Will it or won't it? That is the question. All right, halving it up. Break in the Super AO on the 2 try. There's 25 ticks. Come back through, double back. Are we gonna go? Or is it a no?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Pretty close to my max loss here, about 1,500 away from my max loss on the day, and it might be a minus 15K type of day for me. Oh yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Come on, switch dot. Do me some good here today, would you? You gonna run without me?
SME Chairman Schlegel says there is currently no alternative to US Treasuries.
What does that mean?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
So just a reminder, Fed's Kashkari participates in Q&A. No text is expected, but there is a live stream video for you to watch on the feed. Also, there is expected to be a Q&A with moderator and audience.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Broke my dot. And halving it up. My goodness. I am such a greedy turd today. Oh. Oh. Could have had some good money taking it into that 5.1. Nope. Oh, what a crapshoot.
So shortly expected to hear from Fed's Kashkari. Again, no text is expected, but the live stream is on the feed for you to watch.
But we did not hit strong sell all morning. I'm scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. 9:25 a.m. The only time we were on strong sell. I'm scrolling down. We were green side, and I nailed it. I literally called the whole thing.
But we had
Unable to execute. Starting in late this morning, didn't get into it. Got personal problems with people. Just
an extraordinary measure.
And then there it is.
Desired effect when you
Unable to capitalize. Can't get out of my own way. Beautiful up move called the gigantic 10,000. Now this doesn't happen every day. We had a 10,000 defense leg. Knew where they'd pull some off. Come back. Now I couldn't predict the second one, but when the second one came in, okay. It's here. Now it's on a higher time frame. A rare scenario to see it come in on an even higher time frame. They're going to defend this. It's just a matter of how to play it. You got to execute better. And I'm not executing better at all. I'm just fuzzy and foggy. And then also
Schlegel says
frustratingly greedy on holding plays too long today, so thanks, Kazi. Yeah, I'm more of a quick player, and these slow grinder days have, I don't know if I'd say always, but yeah, kind of always have been my weak spot. It doesn't play well into my even, the need for taking, a few breaks here and there. Like you just on a grinder day, it's just like you just gotta sit and stare. and wait and stare and wait and stare, and then it goes right as you're like at the moment where you need to. Anyway, at the same time, it wouldn't have if I had been in on time this morning, which all starts my whole deal of like, I don't know why people can't set alarms. Ridiculous. All right, shark back, bottom of the area here. I'm gonna basically go, here's where I am throwing down my gauntlet right here on, we've come below that defense leg from before. This would be the place where I would expect them to step in and defend. I got a shark back structure, and I'm either at max loss or we got a big play here. Let's see.
Enigma long on the YM3.
Okay, please be a doggy head right there. Helps if I have my right key. Oh, wow. My fingers are not even on the right keys. Please be a little more frustrated. Please be a little more frustrated, Vinny. Absolutely. It's exactly what you need to do. Just absolutely just be ridiculous. Don't have the right chart selected. Great idea. Great execution there, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trump, now speaking, says Putin call went very well. And this is on his Truth Social here. So, says, I believe it went very well. Russia and Ukraine will immediately start negotiations towards a ceasefire, and more importantly, an end to the war. Also saying conditions will be negotiated between the two parties.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ 55. Enigma short
Also,
on the
Trump says
CL3.
Russia wants a large trade with the US when the war is over.
Double delta NQ on the 38.
$90, $95, $98, 100 ticks. I'm taking my profits. Holy shnikes, I got my 100 ticks. Whatever. Super frustrating day.
So again, Trump said
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trump said that Russia wants large-scale trade with the US.
So easy and such poor execution. It's not like I'm frustrated at the market. The market was such an easy read.
Upper bands touch
Trump's
NQ on the
Easy read, my greed, and inability to execute, frustrated on personal situations, and coming in late, etc., etc. Play to the top of the defense leg.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Hey. Things turning around. They're going to give me a second shot at this? Alright. Whatever.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Also from his Truth Social, Trump says that I spoke to NATO leaders after a call with Trump. Excuse me, after call Putin. Fed's Kashkari says coming into this year, economic conditions were good.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Adding that there is big uncertainty now in the economy. And Trump says the Vatican says it would host Russia-Ukraine negotiations.
Oh. What's up, John? Good to see you, sir.
Says that I don't know when tariff landscape will settle out.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Kashkari adds that businesses are holding off on holding off on investment amid uncertainty.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
All right, breaking my dots there, and we're beyond 25, so got a half up there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So they have just kind of doubled down on this area now. So if they defended it before, there's another 1,000 right there. So this is a massive defense leg right here. There is literally no reason to get short at all. They would have to bail out some kind of monstrosity of sorts for them to get through that.
As Kashkari says, it's wait and see until we get more information.
Well, today is definitely a good day to learn from. A lot of things for what not to do, but absolute perfect call of the massive defense leg from this morning. Easy to see. Area to hold. Anyway, I'm so tired. And another thing and what not to do if you are tired, exhausted, and got life frustrations going on with you, to be careful and cautious of those things. And on a grind up day scenario like you walk away, it'll be exactly the moment when the play comes.
We have only intervened to pursue our mandate.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Super dot.
Adding, we have only intervened to slow overvaluation of the franc.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Advantage in
Yikes.
Switzerland.
Switch dot. Break to the bottom. I believe I had this white line drawn there from before for was it a cave or what was it?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dangerous part is that we have a cave all the way down here with like literally a 0 point right here. So like 100 ticks away, unfortunately.
Double Delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 9.
As we noticed, hardly any enigmas today whatsoever. Have y'all noticed? Like, hardly any at all. Just a gigantinormous, slow grinding trend day. And unable to execute well on that, sadly. Perfect call. Poorly executed.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Nope, I'm going to take my loss. I'm going to keep it inside of 10. I think we could run all the way down into this space, and when they start to fill it, I'll see if I can grab the big dog inside there for the ride. I am going to try my best not to press the sell button. As a quick bear player, that is hard for me to do in general. We do have the divergence firing now to the long side on the higher time frame. Again, this is the giant defense leg area. I did have to take a note. There was a large amount of selling through that leg there, so they took half of that. So that was 1,000 up, but that's 500 of that. So they might be taking profits up in here. So I have to keep that in mind.
NQ on the 4.
And I've got the enigmas down on ones, so not a single, like, I don't want to say not a single one has shown up. There have been some. Where was the last one? Way back here. Way back here. And it was the breakthrough, and I did take a good chunk out of that one. Okay, coming into the caves.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
King timing coming up in a few bars.
As Kashkari says, very bullish. There will be lots of jobs in the future of the US economy.
There's some, it's crazy, but there is like another one way back here. So are they just going to go fill them all before they make their runs?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, ready DD, get ready. Diamond is the first one I see. Here's King timing.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Kashkari says net AI will be strongly positive for the economy.
Okay, so high time frame, structurally, it's R1, it's green dot, there's a structure there, we're in the caves, I'm basically just buying the caves here. With the ready DD, don't go 25,
NQ on the
20,
38th.
24, 25, dadgummit. Okay, so we went beyond my normal 25.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
There's the dot. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda held it. Or not held it, but you know what I'm saying. Wow, I can't even talk right. I'm not saying hold it, I mean waited, held off.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30 on the 4.
They did do a lot of selling in there, like a lot. So there's 570, so it wiped that one. The question is, did they wipe enough to dump this out? Were they continuously selling in there? If it's a take profit zone up there, it's really going to make me sad. The first one was easy to read. The second one is not as easy. The one from this morning, so much easier to read. Just mad that I didn't get a chance to, I mean, I did. No, actually I didn't get a chance to take it because I was in late.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th. Double delta NQ on the 4.
As Speaker Johnson says, we're almost there on the tax bill. Speaker Johnson is currently speaking to reporters. And I'm very confident we will get this done.
Zeus.
Johnson adds that we have a few issues on the tax bill that we need to resolve.
Double Delta NQ on
And
the
Speaker
6.
Johnson ends remarks to reporters.
Half POE. At Gummit.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
POE, half again. My word! Five minutes till 2 o'clock. Do we have news at 2 o'clock? Let's see, 2:45. No, I'm just gonna kill it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, what a turd today. Vinny, you suck today. It's really nice. I've got to practice more of these bull grinders. Like, I am not great at them. And actually, what's funny is this: I was so on it today. I'm so mad. I was so on it. I was so on it. I'm tired. I'm achy. Mad about nonsense. Can't play well. Here's king timing. King timing. Listening for ALGOBOX. It's gonna sit there and be as frustrating as it could possibly be, because that's how it likes to go. Oh, I. Torture me more with this speed, please. Please. Please torture me more.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh my. Oh. Do we have a list of grinder days somewhere in Discord? No, I should start sale. Yeah, I don't know. That would be awesome. But no, I don't have any.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
But I can assure you I will be... See, it's not even much to study today. It's literally, there's nothing to study. I literally have nothing to study on this. I already know. I nailed it perfectly. I literally laid out the day absolutely perfectly. It's just simply execution. There's nothing for me to study and learn from. It's literally poor execution. Walking away at the wrong time twice. I already know the no list thing. I already know if I'm mad at people in my life, dealing with that kind of stuff. It's like, I already know. I already know the difficulties. It's whether you can overcome them or not, or just not play. Or come in on time, force yourself to sit at the desk at the right time. I'm over here farting around with my new machine, my 285K, blah, 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 100 other stupid little things. I was so like, did y'all notice I somehow copy pasted wrong for last week's optimized ranges? So I even ran the optimizations, like it was like 2 a.m. something stupid late last night. It was like either 2 or 2:30 I posted in the room for the optimizations, but I put the optimizations in there and somehow I copy pasted the ones from last week. So thank you to whoever it was. I know somebody posted in the chat was like, hey Vinny, are these the same from last week? I'm like, oh crap. No. So yeah, that's how things have gone for me today. But the experience level on it has been, all right, I'm halving up, PoE, right back to PoE, halving up.
Their own comments. So Kremlin aide says Trump and Putin discuss a possible Russia-US prison swap. Putin and Trump both said they favored normalization of Russia-US relations.
Closing.
The two leaders didn't discuss ceasefire timeframe, although Trump stressed his interest in reaching agreements quickly.
Oh, shut up.
Trump told Putin he could call him at any time.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
No venue has been agreed for a Putin-Trump meeting. A Putin-Trump meeting needs careful preparation, and instructions have been given on both sides to do this. Trump and Putin agreed to continue dialogue on all issues and intend to agree a personal meeting in the future. Trump said the U.S. So Kremlin aide.
Okay, that could be the bottom right there.
Sees Russia as one of the most important trade.
That could be the bottom.
Kremlin aide adds that Trump said there was.
Let's see.
Impressive prospects.
Just touched
US ties.
red, moderate sell, 3 out of.
Kremlin aide says Trump
3 out of 5.
About prospects.
I'm sorry, 3 out of 4. Wow, did I just say 5?
Mutually beneficial.
My word.
Putin and Trump discussed exchanging 9 Russian and 9 US prisoners. And Putin welcomed results of Trump's Middle East trip. Trump, according to the Kremlin aide, said sanctions are being prepared in US Senate, but he himself favors agreements, not sanctions. And Putin welcomed progress in US discussions with Iran on nuclear program. And
so the cave almost got touched, like almost. So we might touch it again. I don't know. Let's see.
Lower bands long on the YQ on the 38th.
Zeus. King timing.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Fed's Kashkari says investor confidence is
Stop talking, bro. Y'all stop talking. POE halving again. Dadgummit.
Ashkari says there's more of a question about US long-term roll right now.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So what? We're going to go deep, fill in the caves first. I do. Bob, you're feeling me, bro. You know what I'm saying. You know exactly how I'm feeling, bro. It's like you know. Are you feeling that? Break that dot. Please tell me that's not late coming with me. Don't be late, Nate. Nope. Oh my! They want to get in this cave. Oi, 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 oi. Listening for AudioBox. Breaking the cross. All right, half and up again. My word. So the cave, how far is that cave down from me? That's 50. Wow, 59 ticks. So the 4 range is so elusive. When you're on the 4s, like what looks like a small space is large. That is a very large 59 some odd ticks into the cave. Then to the bottom down there, that's, you know, it's going to be 100 plus. So from there to where I'm currently at, it's 99. It's literally, it's 99 ticks. So is there a song for that? Is there a 99 ticks on the 99 ticks on the wall? Take one down, pass it around. 99 ticks of NQ on the wall. So remember the top of the defense wall from before to where we currently are. So see, they're still taking profits at 250 some odd ticks. So they're happy to take those anywhere up in this space. I wouldn't be surprised to see a boom flush down, make it look like they're going short, then slowly, then down one more time, slowly, and then wreck all of the people who got short and run their scenarios and take profits all the way up here, which to the top side, it's a 400 tick move. So you got 400 up top, the 99 drop into the cave, and right now they're still taking 250 for their profits off of the defense leg from the morning. So they're perfectly happy to do that. Now, since every volume profile trader in the world is seeing that cave down there, maybe they don't go there. Because, I mean, that's very, very obvious.
Minus development area for the MDA guys. It's a minus development area. Sounding very cool and very complicated. It's a minus development area.
Alright, fine, whatever.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Do we have Jagged on the tape yet? No. Okay. Cave touch 1. Check. Filling the cave. Check. Checkosaurus Rex. Time of day 2:11. 2:20 reversal in 10 minutes. Time of day. Check.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD short to push it down into the last section of that cave would be here. So let's see how strong they stand their ground right here in that Cave of Wonder. Make it bright green.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Coming in fast.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Diamond dot.
From the land, so they had a good call with Trump, Macron, Malone.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
As well as Ukraine's President Zelensky to get debriefed on Trump's call with President Putin. Again, he did say earlier that he did brief NATO members following his call with Putin.
Calling in the Airwolf team. Give me a lift. So diamond dot for the entry there. Got my fingers over, hotkeys ready. Mr. Clancy, you doing some push-ups? Push this thing up. You ready to roll? Rice Krispie number 1, Rice Krispie number 2.
Enigma short on the GC3.
On the GC. Is that gold? Oh shit.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, so we got a BBI in there, so I am peeling off, which means I might get a better price down below. If they're going to keep going into the node, then alright. Right on my dot, I'm up for it.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
If it's fast, you know my thing. If it's fast, I don't think it's gonna last. Dr. Seuss.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yikes. Red dot couldn't react fast enough to pull a half on that one. Cracked. Alright, half her up. She wants to keep going. There's no other caves here. There's plenty to fill there. I'll stay with a full position. We know the big guy's defense is here. We know the giant green defense wall is there, but we had a second one here. Listening for ALGOBOX.
Enigma long on the YM3.
Jagged on the tape. Jagged on the tape. Big play coming.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Giant middle finger play from the top side.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Fence leg just down below now. Looking for the 4 LDT. Okay, there's the doggy head. It's got to stay above it, or I got to kill half. Nope. She's not ready. We got a big green dot on the 9s.
Lower bands touch NQ.
You know I'm ready for it. You know I'm ready for it. One tick wonder. Come on, fill me. Don't run without me.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
$220. $220 reversal time.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'm happy to have it. Whenever she wants to roll it. Oops, if I have my proper chart window highlighted there, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Gonna do 10 more for me, Brandon. Get me some more push-ups. All right, let me send in the A-team.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
222, 222 on the clock. When was the last time we saw an Enigma? I'm missing him. Do 25 per set. What do I get if I do 25 push-ups? What do I get? I'll do it right now. Yeah, very exhausting. Oh, don't run without me, bro. I got an RBI right there. Come on. RBI. Red bar ignored. Runners batted in. Let's go.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Divergence up NQ on the 38th.
And his name is John C.
German government spokesman after Trump's call with European leaders says European participants announced that they would increase pressure on Russia through sanctions.
One of those kind. Oh, that's lovely.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
We need some more Rice Krispies. Come on now.
Fib.NQ on the 38th.
Phyllis. Film me, you Muppet. Rude. She didn't even fill me. You only filled half my order. Phyllis, I'm going to call Phil.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Phyllis, you're fired. Don't POE me. Oh my goodness. Don't POE me.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Are we going to go all the way down to the defense leg? I mean, we might. Listening for the audio box. I was just asking for the enigmas to show up earlier.
From Zelensky come through now. Said he had 2 calls with Trump in different formats today. First call was one-on-one. The second call also included the leaders of France, Finland, Germany, Italy, and the European Union. The second conversation was long and different in character. Zelensky said, "We are considering a meeting of all parties, including Ukraine, Russia, US, EU countries, and Britain at the highest level." Zelensky says that Turkey, the Vatican, or Switzerland can hold such a meeting. Says he hopes the meeting will happen as soon as possible.
Watching the New World Order form right in front of our eyes has been an amazing time. It is an amazing time to be alive.
Russia.
To
says,
watch
that was agreed.
Watch biblical prophecies play out right before our eyes. It's pretty amazing.
Says during the first Trump call, he underlined the importance of the ceasefire, sanctions on Russia, and not agreeing to anything without Ukraine's input. Zelensky says, "I expect Europe to announce the next strong package of sanctions on Russia." And he urges the US sanctions on Russia, banking, and energy sectors to reduce its revenue for military needs. NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $62.69 a barrel, which is up 20 cents or 0.32%. Natural gas June futures settle at $3.11. Diesel June futures settle at $2.12, and gasoline June futures settle at around $2.13.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, hit the wrong button. Wow, it helps when you press the right button. Wow. I am so through with this nonsense today. I can't even hit the right buttons today. My goodness. Break that crab. Break it. Snap it. No, don't you hold it. Don't you hold it. Break it. Thank you. I heard the Rice Krispies. Clancy, you doing push-ups for us? You gonna push this thing up? Somebody call Chuck Norris. Tell him to start doing some push-ups. Thanks, Clancy. You're gonna turn into a beast. Me too. I like apple cider. It's a great drink.
So in 10 minutes time now at 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Bostic is due to be interviewed on BTV.
Looks like it's might be too close. Might be too close. Kind of pinched in here. Not really wide enough for the real big move yet. The time, 2:35. That's the spirit, Clancy. That's what I'm talking about. $89, $90, $95, $98. Give me my 100 ticks, please. $90. You dirty rat. $93. Why is the market counting my ticks? Since when is NQ getting stingy on me? Come on now. 94, 93, 95, 97, 99, 99 ticks. Bro, give me my 100 ticks. What are you talking about? Give me my 100. Thank you, you little turd. Little turd. Trying to not give me my 100 ticks. Get out of here. Get out of here. Not gonna give me my 100 ticks. Shut up. Shut up. Thought she wasn't gonna give me 100 ticks. That's what I thought. Alright. 5 to let him ride out of that nonsense. All right, into the caves. So let's see if they're gonna, I might go back and forth here and fill the caves. They might be back and forth here for a little bit. They didn't come all the way to the big defense leg. We had the other defense leg bottom is here. We don't want to go below that green line. We can add in on the green section. And by we, I mean me. Just talk about myself in the plural because, you know, I got 2 arms. That's why. I don't know. Stop calling me.
Bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Blue power dot for the win. Gonna give Clancy a shout out for doing those awesome push-ups for us. And our awesome Airwolf team. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna push up, I'm gonna get it going too. I'm gonna get it going too. Let's go.
In 5 minutes time now at 2:45 p.m. Eastern time, we're expecting comments from Fed's Bostic, who appears on Bloomberg TV. We have got the live video to this on the feed for those interested.
Woo. All right, first set of 40 for the day. I do 3 sets of 40. 40 number 1 is done. Woo!
A few moments later.
Oh, 40, 40, 40, baby. So, did y'all see the jacket on the tape? Don't know why we say put the warning in the chat when there's a jagged. There it is. And here come the big move right after. And you see it? Type of 1 if you know. 2 if we need to review. Jagged warning on the tape. It's beautiful.
Brent crude futures settle at $65.54 a barrel, which is up 13 cents or 0.2%.
on the 4. 2 fingers.
Okay, we got a 2 finger that just came in. Kind of, we're going to push this down, maybe a 15-20 ticker. Right here on the optimized range. Hmm. Defense leg from before. Well, they just bought back 500. So there was the defense leg. Profit taking.
Touch NQ on the 38th.
And a new set. New set of downs. Ooh, look at that. So they're going to take profit still here. It's almost another, that's 400. See, oh, wow, they're going to get a full 500. They're going to peel half. Okay, so it is profit taking place.
Comments from Fed's Bostic. Again, the live video is on the feed for those interested.
I had marked the take profit being this little red area up here. We are into my buy zone here. Are they going to give it to me? I'll Dr. Seuss here.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Bank of England's Dingra says, my vote for 50 basis points rate cut was partly to make a statement on the direction of the economy.
Dingra. An unfortunate name.
Fed's Bostic now appearing on Bloomberg TV. Live video is on the feed for those interested.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, it's going to be powered out again for the win. Listening for AudioBox. HMD. I'd love to hear some Rice Krispie.
Bank of England's Dingra says we might see some cost pass-through from US tariffs, but I argue that that number would be quite small.
Oh, don't POE me. I mean, it could. All right, okay.
Fed's Bostic says policy mildly restrictive.
Yeah, I hear it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Large timing. I just noticed somehow I lost my drawings from before. I just noticed my SMLK lines are drawing all 4 instead of 2 again.
Bank of England's Dingra says I won't
when I
rule out a
switched
scenario where
machines
global trade breakups
over the
UK
weekend.
suffers inflation, but I don't think that's where we're headed.
Oh, shut up. Stop talking. We're trying to do some technical trading here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Rice Krispies. Phyllis, don't get snappy with me.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So keep in mind, in 10 minutes at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be at a bill signing ceremony. We'll see if there's a live video
Fib.NQ
for
on
this
the
available.
38.
If so, we'll get it out to you. Bank of England's Dingra says my working hypothesis is that the dollar depreciation is not going
Oh, I'm going to think about that name all day. My kids are going to love it. I'm going to tell them about Dingra. There's somebody named Dingra. Poor unfortunate soul. King timing. King timing. Is it? Isn't it? Is it? Isn't it? Is it? Is it? King timing? Come on, give me a blue. Don't give me a red.
The dollar starts to really go up, we have to worry about what exchange rate dynamics do for the UK's inflation.
Come on, bud. There you go. Zeus on king timing. There you go. RBI in there. Ribby runs batted in. Red bar ignored. RBI, red bar ignored. Yes, there's 50 ticks into the cipher. Zeus trying to maximize the play. If I weren't being such a greedy turd today because of my P&L where I've been, I'd be stacking bags back to back to back.
Fed's Bostic says could pull forward actions if negotiations pick up.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Oh no. Got an Enigma on a slightly higher time frame. And it's red. I'm at 54 ticks, 55 ticks. So greedy today, Vinny. So greedy, bro. So greedy. Battling the loss monster.
It's been 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour. According to his roll call at least, Trump is due to be at a bill signing ceremony. We do have a live video on the feed for those interested, but no sign of the president yet here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
All right, sharkbacks. Into take profit land. And I'll close it up there. Coming back from my drawdown into a minus 1300 on the day. I know it seems weird, but I'm like, you know what? I'm in for it.
NQ on the 4th.
Oh.
Another one. Another one. Boom and jack.
Grinder day.
38th.
Deep end. So again, they'll defend the legs. I'm just waiting for entries. Gotta obey, and I'm not saying obey, but you got to respect the Super AO. When in a grind, do not rewind. It is still grinding. Defense leg is in place. This big
Upper
green
touch NQ on the 30th.
area down here, I should brighten it up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
US CEA's Moran says Trump is aware of the deficit as a problem, has a plan to reduce it.
Blue power dots have been good to me so far here today. I'm gonna re-engage a little quarter position on the power dot. I missed it and I looked over to the left there for a second and missed the entry. King timing.
So just remember at the top of the hour, Trump due to be taking part in this bill signing ceremony. Again, the live video is on the feed.
Juice. Oh, I jumped it. I jumped the gun. I thought that was a Seuss. That's not a blue bar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I going to get smacked for poor execution? Am I going to get smacked for poor execution? Oh, that was not a... Wow, I can't even talk straight. That was not a Seuss.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is the green dot going to save my butt? Am I going to grab a 20 bag? I saw 20. I saw 25. 24. All right, I'll take it. I'm less than $1,000 off of the day. What a comeback. What a comeback. Whatever. I'll take it. All right, slip clicking there.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Anybody else's palm sweaty? Knees weak, mom spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd grows so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's the Emini show. Eminem.
Another one. Ain't nobody got time for that. Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions.
I've got balls of steel.
Enemy spotted.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay.
NQ on
Into the
4.
take profit zone. No surprise. I'm not looking short. Still going to be looking for the up move. They're going to defend that sucker and they want to take their profits. They could be taking their profits all up in here, but the big profit guy is up here. The big dog. If they're going to do that crazy, you know how it is on NQ run day, trend day, the big dog is way up there, 21,600. They'll have to shake everybody thinking, make them think short first, and then bring them all the way up there where they were buying before. I remember that came from here. Eldo, when did you show up to the stream, bro? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You can do it. You can do it. $230 and I'll see. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Forgot you're all the way out in Australia. What time is it? It's 2:30. Is it 2:30 a.m. your time? Wake up at 4:30. Yeah, man, it's super early. 4:30 a.m. Oof, early birds. Well, I applaud you for the efforts.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
I couldn't get in here on time this morning. Man, I would be up. Dude, how much would I be up this morning if I had gotten in here on time? And oh, I don't even want to think about it. This could be like a $50,000 day. That move was so. Oh, just I can't even. I'm gonna measure from here all the way up. 453 ticks I had. Perfectly called this morning. Walked away twice. Like literally, you could not have been more like unlucky with the times that I walked away and took a moment this morning. Crazy.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Let's see. Going for a moonshot here. We're currently neutral, so and we're inside the fiddle zone, so might need a little bit larger of a stop on this one. Expect that we could get some fiddle since we're in the middle. But it is a moonshot. Long here. Wow, already went 25 ticks for me. And I'm in positive territory on the day. Whatever. I'll take it. $127. Whoa! Whoa, look out.
Well, Donald Trump is it a wrong?
Don't lose your way. Your mind free up to. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
You got that one, Edward? Atta boy. I saw you were getting through the boot camp this weekend. How many videos into the boot camp did you get over the weekend? And while he's answering that, how many of you guys know about the boot camp? Do we have anybody new? If you know about the boot camp, type a 1. If you don't, type a 2. See if we got any new folks here with us. You got green, Brian? Awesome. Everybody knows about the boot camp. That's good news.
Long on the NQ4.
Oh, are we getting another one? Oh. What do I got to lose? I've already been pretty red on the day, and you're going to give me another Enigma. We are in the fiddle zone. I'm hyper aware, and I already know since I'm in the fiddle zone, I'm going to have to give it more room, more space here. But I am personally going to give it a little more space here on it, and we'll see. Now, I'm hearing AudioBox. What I should be doing is reversing and taking a short right here because we've got AudioBox kicking short right here, right? PRZ cross in the defense leg. And remember what I said, if we're inside the fiddle zone, right, I can't be as...
NQ on the 4.
It's like, it's a little wet noodle scenario there going on. I can't be as precise. Now, that does look like we have a double cross, double move target down there below. That is going to get me a little shaken here. Now that it's a double cross. Let's see. Distance to that one. Oof, 69 ticks before the turnaround. Yeah, here in AudioBox. So would have been a better play to, all right, I'm gonna peel half there as we break through the DCDM there. Double cross scenario.
According to Punchbowl, Trump expected to attend House GOP meeting Tuesday in the morning.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So it would have been better, as I heard that audio box into Enigma would have been awesome for the short. Would have been probably one of the better shorts of the day besides Super AOs there today. Would have been a nice one.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Okay, listening for AudioBox. Hear AudioBox kind of coming back through there. If they got, looks like a 4-legged dog trap there. 4 straight legs down. Should have gotten some retail interested in a short there. So hopefully that works. We're inside the fiddle zone, so everything's going to be a little more loosey-goosey, unfortunately. Excuse me.
So looking at the full X post from a Punchbowl reporter on X, House Republicans tomorrow are trying to pass the reconciliation bill this week with all of the president's domestic priorities, as Trump is expected to attend the House Republican Conference meeting tomorrow morning in the Capitol.
Don't break those crosses. All right, broke the cross. Half it up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So, US Treasury does not anticipate any trade deal announcements at G7 finance meeting in Canada this week, as according to a source briefed on US preparations.
Lower bands touch NQ
Oh,
on the
you're
38th.
full of it. All right, here in sellers behind a break of a dot. They are just playing games, making it hard here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, my power dot, baby. Give me a blue. Don't you break it.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Oh, they broke my power dot.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 9 on the 38.
Syria and US companies discuss gas investment opportunities. So just a reminder, with the G7 meeting, it's going to be the finance ministers and central bank governors meeting in Banff, Alberta, from May 20th to the 22nd. So Trump now at the bill signing ceremony, and remember, the video is on the feed for you to watch.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So high time frame, we have a super dot, divergence, bat. I mean, I don't know, it's basically high time frame opportunity here. Low time frame, we got a HMD here, break power, breaking through the cipher. Can't talk straight here. Don't break that dot.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right, broken dot. Got to peel the risk, because I mean, there is like this big, I mean, they could run it all the way into this spot here before they go. There's plenty of time here. It's 317. Plenty of time for the NQ tricks.
We have found a faster video of Trump speaking. We have posted it out onto the feed for you to watch.
Deuce. Oh. Anti-Zeus. Okay. Breaking. Hey, thanks for that, Andrew. Edward, I didn't see you send me a picture of your corrected workspace, bro. Edward had fallen victim to a really terrible workspace. Like, you could not, I mean, you can, there's worse, okay, but it was really, really bad. He showed me a picture of his setup. Just awful, absolutely awful. So we talked about what he needed to do to get his workspace area set up, and I'm not talking about workspace like NinjaTrader workspace. We're talking about his whole workstation, his whole computer area was like neck breaking, off-centered, lines all over the place, just all kinds of stuff. You couldn't play properly in his space. It was like, yeah, no, you don't want to do
NQ on the 38.
massive hindrance to his capacity to be able to even execute. Let's see. All right. Cracking it up. Boo.
So Trump now speaking at the Rose Garden event for a bill signing ceremony. Again, live video on the feed.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, break my crosses.
Trump says made progress during the Putin call.
Okay. Boo.
And Trump just confirming we spoke to heads of most European allies.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Trump
Let's
says,
see if he
spent
fixed
2.5 hours on the call with Putin.
There you go. There you go. You can already feel it better, can't you? Can you feel the difference? Imagine you can. Yeah, let me know if it's alright to use yours as an example. A lot of people could learn from that. Got a lot of things we could talk through on your setup. Excellent.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Come on.
Touch NQ on the 38.
Gonna run without me? Come on now. Come on, Phyllis. Don't be like that.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Seuss. What's our time? 3:23. 7 minutes till BTFD. Have they trapped enough? That is the question.
Delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ
Nope,
on the 9.
maybe not. Wow. Okay. Oy vey. Dark back broken through. Again, we are technically strong sell on the nerd. So, again, can't get all spicy with it till we get some of the buddies going with it.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Are they going to bring it all the way to the defense leg? Who thinks we're going all the way to the defense leg? Think we're going all the way there? I mean, we could. One, two, three, four. King timing.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
So
Come on, fill it. Oh my word. What chart did I have highlighted?
Stablecoin this week. People will want
Oh, my
amendments.
word.
Some Dems may try to stall it, and Republicans want to finish the Biden regulation rollbacks. Senator Thune says he expects Senate to advance it tonight, though. That's according to a Semaphore report on X.
The distance from there to that defense leg area, it's still another 130 ticks.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's the 2-minute warning to BTFD.
NQ on the 38.
And we just got divergence.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
I need to bring that down to the Enigma target.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is that Enigma going to send it all the way down to the defense leg?
Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, Switch Dot, help me out, bro. Pink the green. Pop me long now. Get along, little doggy.
So it's being cited by other major buyers here that Trump is slated to meet House Republicans
Fib.NQ on the
Tuesday
9.
at the Capitol. Remember, we had already heard from Punchbowl that he was going to be doing that in the morning tomorrow.
What is Punchbowl? Is that like a new news service I don't know about? What is Punchbowl? That is what he said, right? He said Punchbowl. Is that somebody's name?
And Trump ends remarks at the White House event.
POE, dadgummit.
So a source briefed on U.S. participation for the G7 says U.S. Treasury would welcome a joint communique from G7 finance leaders in Canada, but it would depend on proposals that work from the U.S.'s perspective.
Punch bowls, plural. King timing.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Getting spicy. Come in. How's it going, buddy? What's going on?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What was it? Oh, okay. I'll get you logged in here in just a little bit. Give me about, give me like 20, 30 minutes. If you set a timer, I'll be out there in about 30 minutes. $334. King timing. Get into that defense zone. Don't you hold under it. Get in that defense zone. Get in there.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Get in there. Thank you. King timing. Now stay blue. Don't go red. Don't you do it. Seuss. Oh, Phyllis, you're fired. Phyllis, you're fired. I'm going to call Phil.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, buddy. Okay, it's about to get spicy. What's our time? 3:37. Those are literally that's a mixed bag of colors right there. We got red, yellow, green. We're currently neutral. We are not green yet. We've got 2 and 2 on the nerd. All right. Halfing it up. Dadgummit. Thought I had it. Thought I had it. Thought I had it. Thought I had it.
Also, a source briefed on US participation in G7 finance meeting says US Treasury is not particularly concerned about Moody's downgrade of US credit rating. Rating agencies are lagging indicators. So, a reminder, you had Besant saying this on the weekend that the Moody's rating is a lagging indicator.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Assuming that pierces. There we go. Here in the buyers. Go green. Finally. Finally. Buying the defense zone. After the piercer.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Nope.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, don't break underneath there. All right, peeling it off. I mean, the danger is this could come all the way into this defense leg. They could come all the way. Yeah, see, if it comes all the way down in there, it's too much risk for me to have that kind of size on. Again, I just see no reason for them to try to sell off, at least as of yet. There is a power dot. We come back through there. Again, power dots have been really good to me earlier today here. Let's see if we get it. I jumped the gun on it a little bit there. Power dot. Oh, boo. Broke the dot. Power dot. Up a bit. Break. Okay. Back to neutral. My, oh my, oh my, oh my. And we get the... Wow, I gotta stop. Gotta stop, It's like I take these relief. Like I take these moments of, little break. You can't take a break on this guy. $3:43. We got 7 minutes till the wild algo coming. Broken dot. What's our time? 3:44. To try. Coming back through.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Deuce. Cipher. Deuce. Seuss. Oh, I might have jumped the gun on that. That's not a Seuss. Dadgummit. Me and my terrible executions today. Not a blue. Didn't finish. POE. Can't catch a break. 346. 3.5 minutes till the 350 algo. Buying the defense zone.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Make that run, big dog. Make that run. Crack that thought. Ain't got no time for that.
According to Politico, House Speaker Johnson to meet GOP lawmakers on SALT tonight. So again, that's on state and local tax tonight.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 30.
Oh my word. I just hit the wrong button. I meant to hit buy market. We got, there's a 2-minute warning. Color change on the background. Mentally just not on point today at all.
Double delta NQ on the
Wow, are you kidding me? What's our time? We got 1 minute till the 350 algo.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Come on, run up. Run up before it. Run up before. Run up before. Run up before. Run up before. Got to keep an eye on the timer and where we're at on. Thirty 33 seconds.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Ten seconds.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ.
Gotta take it.
on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 38.
Buy side.
Double delta NQ on the 38.
100 buy side.
Too nervous.
NQ on the 38.
Dow 30 buy
Fib
side.
upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
And Mag 7 buy side 693 million.
I'm gonna toe in.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Quarter.
Enigma long on the NQ6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Made it too obvious.
Fannie Mae downgraded to
Was too easy to get long, and now probably end up being on the wrong
Fannie Mae
side.
issuer rating was downgraded by Moody's to AA1 from AAA. But outlook is stable from negative. So the ratings.
This is the take profit zone from before.
Capacity of the U.S. government to support government-sponsored enterprises, though the U.S. government remains highly rated, and all of the long-term ratings downgraded in today's action continue to incorporate U.S. government support uplift.
They just faking me into the sell zone. Half. Oh, what a sucky day for me. It's an easy read. Botched it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What time? 3:52. Lucky 7's coming in a few seconds. How many is that? 300?
Fib.NQ.
If they defend it.
Delta NQ on the 9.
Double dot.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 38.
Audio box. Phyllis, you're fired.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Please break that. Please break it. Break it. Pierce it. Yes. Come on.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, don't red dot me behind it.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. NQ.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? That's not cool. Okay. They're doing me so dirty here.
Long on the NQ4.
Enigma, come on, baby. Are we in the fiddle zone? We are. We are green arrowed and green nerd. 22.5 with a moonshot. Which optimized range? The second one, because I messed up overnight. Like I said, well, I don't know if you were here earlier when I said it, but basically, you know, I'm all kinds of skeltered around. I copy pasted the wrong. I'm just tired. It's up till like, was it 3 a.m. something before I end up falling asleep. Woke up late, got in late.
Fib.N.
Through the chats. Posted the wrong performance report initially, or not, did I say performance report? Oh my word. The optimized ranges posted improperly. So posted the right one secondarily this morning. Yeah, I'm all kinds of jacked up today. So if I lose today, I deserve it. Did not play well at all.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
That is 1,000. You're telling me they're not going to defend that? Bro, shut up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
This will be the first time in the history of Evers I have not seen some giant defense of some massive move, unless a big fat red comes in.
Divergence down NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Phyllis.
Double delta NQ on the 98.
All right, I'll take $500 on the day. All of that beat down. Finally, $500 for me. What are the bots? The bots are down. The bots are down 1,030, so I'm actually negative 500 on the day overall. What a battle. Okay, this is worthy of a day to walk through. So hold tight. Don't close up. That's the end of the day right there. 4 o'clock. Let's walk this through. I'm doing this for my own bit. So if you guys want to leave, you can absolutely leave. But I'm about to walk this through for myself. Okay. So I'm going to remove all these drawing objects. Control R. Boom. Now, the day from the morning. Let's go all the way back. I'm going to page up, 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 page up. Here we go. So for the 9:30 areas where I was not here from this morning, 9:30. There's the open.
Fib.NQ
now, This began a buying spree all the way back from what time? 9 a.m., 8:30. I mean, they basically, okay, so double ready DD here this morning, 8:22 a.m. This is the beginning of all up moves all day. Literally an all day up move, all day. Not, yeah, was there a midday? I don't even think there was a midday perm. Doesn't matter.
Touch NQ on the 89.
So trend day comes online. Normally one of my most difficult days as it is. I'm more of a, let me get the quick plays, scenarios. Let me see how many short side did I even take today? No, I did take some shorts. Up for almost all losses. 14 clicks. The short side. But majority of all stayed to the long side. Is what kept me in it, which is good. Okay, but why did I not come away with some massive... This should have been like a massive 20, 50K semi day. All right, well, it's a bad day for me. I'm up till like 3 a.m. something. So miscombobulated. Like, again, I've been working out hard lately too. Like, I'm just saying, I'm getting swole in my body, but my mind is like depleted. Okay. I'm also calorie deficit, so I'm mentally foggy. Excuses. I know. You're like, oh, sounds like excuses, Vinny. Yeah, it is actually. Congratulations. So double ready DD. We up. We return. 10.5 says, hey, we're going to stay up on it. We come. We touch it one more time. 17 comes. 9:30 comes. We're on the way up. Big move up. 9:30. And I'm not in the markets yet this morning. Haven't seen any of it at this point. But overnight, like, I put in most of the optimizations, like, so tired, end up copy pasting the ones from last week somehow. And so repost those this morning after thank you to whoever in the room. I know somebody in the room had said, hey, I think these are the same ones from last week. And I'm like, oh, crap. Well, that's not possible. Optimizations are too much to go for them to be the same. So we're up and up and up 9:30. Now, just because an up move comes doesn't mean it's not like, okay, what's your guarantee base? So this one, you're like, oh, well, there's a big spike. Not really. That's a small spike. Remember, we're looking for the 1,000 leg for a defense. You know, 400, 500, whatever. That's depletable easily. We're looking for 1,000 leg for a defense leg. We're up and up and up. 10 a.m. comes. Again, no turns whatsoever. Continuing to the upside move. Then here comes 10 a.m. Still in the 300s. They start trying to do a little bit of selling in here. And then bam, 10:06. You see that? Look at that. Whoop. You see that? 10,000. 10,000. Literally blows away everything else. Remember, these are relative. So there's your defense leg. So we just mark it up. Here's about the time I came in this morning. Right here at 10 a.m. we started the live stream. So I take this leg. I mark the leg. Since it's long side, I am going to mark it green because this is going to be what they defend. They have bought all these positions. Hi, Mr. Roman. The timer went off. You need my help, right? Can you give me 5 minutes? I'm going to finish telling everybody about what we're doing here. All right, 5 minutes. So we're going to make this lime green. This is the defense zone. Anytime they come back into it, I'm buying it. Okay? Boom. First easy play. Super AO. Yes? Easy. We go up 3,600 instantly almost this morning off the first play of the morning. I believe we can control E that. Yep. First one, I buy that. I buy again. We're rocking up out of this area all the way up and in. That's 3,600 there on the day. Could be done on trade number 1. Yes, sir. Oh, you got it set up? Great job. All right, buddy. Oh, another one. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, so now anytime we come back into it, I'm going to be looking for that buy side. Basically, I'm like, we're establishing a very strong trend. Now, I don't know if it's the trend the whole day because alpha omega, I could look for the opposing of this, but 10,000, they've got 10,000 they got to get off their plates if they're going to sell it off today. A 10,000, this is so rare, by the way. This is not like, most of the time 1,000 can be defended. This is 10 times a normal defense leg. So one of the most powerful defense legs I've seen possibly ever, at least that I've noted. I'm sure I've seen them, but I'm just saying, like, noted. 10,000. So boom, first one was easy. All right, next one, I think, oh, I get caught on this double dot. We come back in there, we're inside of it, I get caught on this double dot, I believe is what happened there. Yep. So I go in the double dot and I have to close out. I get stopped out on that one. Bummer. I go take a break because I'm like, oh, that was super frustrating, you know, continuing to drill out. They break through and I'm like, oh, whatever. That's so dumb. They're going to come back and defend that. I got to go take a walk. I take a walk and this perfect play comes up and I don't get it. So I'm super frustrated. I come back and I look. Oh no, I did get this one.
Divergence up and
no, there's another one somewhere in here I don't get. There it is. Yeah, so they float underneath this for a while to really get they try to get as many sell side as they can in here. We had a nice super AO to pull some of that in.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
They come back in. They're going to defend that zone, as I said. Like, basically, it's like longs only around that area. Like, not happening, not going anywhere else but there. And somewhere in there, I have to roll back the tape to go and see. Like, I think I was trying to get long in here. Let's see, Control E. Yeah, so I get long there. Those out, so I get some profits there. Yeah, I hit $4,000 3 times. I had $400 superstition 3 times today. And then I think I get frustrated right about here. Yeah, and I'm like, all right, whatever. I gotta go take a walk. And it's like super slow-mo. I'm like, what is this? Is it possible they're floating this? Like, there's no way they're not going to defend this. There's no way. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to go take a walk until we start to see that. And as I come back, I see it like we're like up here somewhere. Yeah, like I come back and I'm like, are you kidding me? So when I'm battling it out there's the perfect super AO to the long side that launches this thing, and we never come back through here again. Like, it's basically full defense mode. We're up and at them, and should have been able to play this so well. Come back into it, double ready DD, double dot to the long side, up and up and up and up forever. And then all of this craziness comes in. Just this is like, and now we are going to go. This is power up. This is just super power me up. We're above the defense leg. The defense leg is here. We're going to defend this. They're not going anywhere. Okay, they're going to defend it. Now it's just how far and how high and how much time do you have in the day playing out, because they got to, end of day, they're going to run this. Okay, so they got to, because they're going to take their profits. They got to make their money. Like, they have put that much on the line. That ain't little guys. Okay, big guys are going to run it. There they go. Off to the races. Up and up and up and up and up. So easy to have caught this. So easy. Somewhere in here, I think I'd take another break. Where'd my Control E? Yeah, I get frustrated somewhere around here. I come back and I see the market is all the way up here. Because I'm like, all right, we're getting long on these. Yep, here we go. I did get long right here. Remember, we made some off of this one. It was a battle. I had to play back the rest of the tape. All I know, this is what I kept focused on. And oh man, sitting in this chair for how long? We live streamed for 5 hours, 58 minutes. I got 2 minutes till they start blinking the YouTube light at me going, hey, you're at your 6 hour max before we start penalizing your whatever. Yeah, so we come back in. Again, I kept saying, if we come in here, we're defense legging this. Now, we had another spot in here where we had like 1,000. This is over here. So, around, when was it that we got the other 1,000 push? Yeah, this. So I'm like, all right, so they're coming back here. to defend that green zone. So we draw that defense zone because that's 1,000, that's 1,000. So the theory is they want to keep it up above that area. Yep, and they got it back. Yep, they got it back to it, all the way back to it. Now, we see even more come in the end of day, 1,000 legs on it. They get the dips. You know they're going, I don't say they have to, but they want to fake out the bears, right? They want to get people off sides. You're looking for that juicy, nasty looking trap where everybody's like, oh man, it's like we're going down. There it is. That is the nastiest looking trap there, end of day, right in front of buy the dip time. There it goes, and we get that up move, and you know, helps me get out of that that drawdown day for a plus 500 and minus. Let's see where the bot's at. I'm gonna go ahead and close them. They're at minus 1,050, and I'm gonna hit flatten all. They're still open there. Up and with slippage, minus 1615 on the day. So bummer. So about all that work today for nothing, because all I had to do was be in early this morning, be in on time. All I had to do. It was a beautiful place. This could be a 50,000. This could have been who knows? This could have been a 6-figure day. So I'm reminding myself when I play this back for myself that this could have been a very awesome, amazingly huge day. Called it perfectly, saw the 10,000 leg, knew it would be defended, knew it was going to get that run up, was ready for it, literally go take a break during that time. Anyhow, personal things, frustrations, tough one. All right, we'll be back, shuffle them up again tomorrow morning. I'll see you then.